荣出，小而苦，良田千里遍尸骨。冬雷吼，乌云雾，地裂千里鬼哀哭。病犹住，千鸟灵，阴阳颠倒，日月停。
幻城王，仙人将，长生不死，脱灾殃。Talk about inspiration! I'm using this as the introduction for my feature article. The mysterious vibe's gonna have them totally glued to the pages. Got a whole lot of other stuff too. Gonna start as soon as I wrap up this fieldwork. Trust me, Miss Verity, this article's gonna be the star of R2's special issue on the East. I guarantee it.
I think you really have something, Ms. Reed. An elliptical rhyme concerning disasters and the secrets of longevity. It's no surprise that adventurers find it so intriguing. But stories like this are not all that uncommon. I worry it won't have enough substance to carry our special issue. What makes you so sure it's worth a field trip?
Great question, ma'am. Well, I did some homework. It's not that much to go on, but if you just hear me out. There's been all kinds of mantic rhymes in China since, like, the dawn of recorded history. A lot of them obscure or ambiguous, like, here. There's this one about the Zhou dynasty. He who sells bows and quivers shall bring the collapse of Zhou. But really, it was the man's adoptive daughter who married Emperor You of Zhou and led to the empire's downfall. And she wasn't even the main cause. What I'm saying is, most of these mantic rhymes are laced with veiled analogies. Who knows what they could mean? But this one's different. An exact event at an exact location. It's gonna be a breeze finding more details in the local annals. And my informant promised they'd give me more information when I get there. So, yeah, this trip could be a bust, but I'll regret it for the rest of my life if I don't get to the bottom of it. So, here I am in Jewel County. And guess what I found? The wind really does blow around here. Only a little, but it for sure does.
Will you need any further assistance?
I'm all good for now, but I'll let you guys know. First, I've got to contact my informant and set up a meeting. Then, I'll interview some locals on the streets. Who knows? We could even find another shelter if things go well.
She's always been a go-getter. In every life.
But I worry for her. You know how obsessed she is about longevity. These clues she found are unlikely to be a coincidence.
You needn't worry. Reed grew up there, originally. She won't have any trouble getting accustomed. But let's keep an eye on her, just to be sure.
Bede, are you still there? We trust you've made a good decision with this article, but our network isn't stable right now. You'd better... 不好意思，我马上让开。Cool, gotta go. I'm racing against the clock here. Call you later.
Watch out. Danger.
No worries, I'll be careful. Bye-bye. Hate to hang up on you, Barbara, but I've got, no time to do this. Maybe I'll buy her some local delicacies to say sorry. Place sure is lively. So many stores. Oh my god, and the restaurants. Finally, no more driving to Chinatown to get a decent meal. Alright, first things first. Gotta find an internet cafe to contact the informant. Oh, better get a couple bottles of water too. Nice and clear. Let's go. Excuse me, do you know the way to Din's Well? It's under a tree by the payphone.
What well? Never heard of it. If you're looking for scenic spots, go to the outskirts of town. There's a lot of beautiful sculptures and architecture out there. And the May trees in the Central Park are famous. But I don't know anything about a well.
Oh, thanks. I'll check them out later. Road. That's it. I've asked everyone on the street. No well, no stall, no Grandma Wong. There's no way I got the address wrong. Did my informant lie? Not likely. What good would that do them? The Northern Custom House, the Great Buddha Temple, Jianshe Road, Renmin Road. What if these are all old locations? Like the names of places from the past?
Hey, young comrade. What are you doing in the middle of the street? You've been asking around for directions, haven't you? To the bus stop? Just follow me. I'm heading there right now.
No. I'm meeting someone by Din's Well. Do you know where that is? Could be an old name, like really, really old. So, if you know of anywhere even kinda similar, that'd be great. Anything will do.
Jean's Well. Jean's Well? I've lived here almost 60 years and never heard of it.
Then it might be more than 60 years old? Maybe 100 or so?
100 years old? You've got to be kidding. Things change so fast. The whole county looks completely different every few decades, let alone a century. You're not trying to pull a fast one on me, are you? I thought you needed help.
No, sorry. Oh, wait, the rhyme. Have you ever heard of this rhyme? It's about black grass, thunder, the earth opening up, and an immortal.
What? A rhyme? Aren't you a little too old to be searching for things from fairy tales? But I have heard it before. An immortal that slept deep beneath Jewel County. In ancient times, when the sky shattered and the earth broke apart, they emerged to save the town. But the immortal disappeared right after, taking the method of longevity with them, and no one has ever figured out where they went. Still, grave robbers turn up around here every year. Those troublemakers just won't give up. You seem like a bright young lady. Surely you don't buy into this longevity nonsense, right?
Go on, have a taste.
Who's there?
I was certain you'd been dying to try the clear soup, Mayfly.
Clear soup? You just poured a whole pot full of sugar in, Paper Heron. You can hardly even call it clear soup anymore. Ugh, what a waste.
Really? I think it could use a touch more.
Mama, my hands are cold.
Cold or not, you don't press your hands against someone's neck. It's rude.
I'm visiting my cousin. Heard there will be something special at the fair this year.
Classic juice snacks for only 3 win. Only 3 win.
True County? But this looks totally different. You want more? Have you lost your taste, Heron?
Not just my taste, all my senses. That's why I roam the land, see? I'm seeking a cure.
Then, you're here to see the immortal too?
No. Merely seeking a companion of mine. She does have the look of an immortal, though I couldn't say for sure whether she is one. But tell me about this immortal you seek.
Honestly, I know very little about them. All I've heard is that an immortal is supposed to come to the fair this year to teach people the method of longevity.
They say it grants both a long life and lasting health. Its results are said to be remarkable. An old granny learned it, and now she can swim the Nangfei River back and forth, even during winter. Maybe it's the cure you're looking for too.
Sounds intriguing. I'll be sure to keep an eye out. But why the hushed voice?
Because the guards might hear me. The magistrate posted a notice saying the rumor's false. Anyone who spreads it will be punished.
Words do carry weight. Rumors can grow out of control if left unchecked.
True. Still, it's drawn all sorts to Zhu County. Just look at the line behind us. Some told me they came all the way from Liaodong, far in the frozen north.
Is that so? Good for them, eh?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Aren't you afraid of the guards? You're a Taoist. They'll search you head to toe. I heard all manner of folk are trying to sneak into the town. The kinds that'll do anything for the method of longevity. There have even been deaths. See those guards? They're checking every traveler, looking for vagrants, yao, and criminals. Speak of the method, and you'll be locked away in an instant. That's why they're so strict. They've even got reversion bells to magically identify us, y'all. But I think those things only work on the dull-witted ones. Quite a few have slipped through already.
Reversion bells only reveal a Yao's true face. They cannot tell virtue from vice. Yet there are things that can. Truth potions, the Immortal's brush, even some arcane beasts. You're not listening, Mayfly. Take a breath. All will be well.
Frost, take me. I don't need a magic lesson right now. Hey, you've got a lot of stuff packed on that mule. You selling those things at the fair?
No, I wanted to get a gift for my friend, but I'm not so sure of her taste. So I bought whatever caught my eye. I'll let her choose whatever she likes.
Is this a snow lotus carving? Did you find it in the western regions? What was it like there? Is it as beautiful as they say? Please, tell me all about it.
Ah, the view was breathtaking. Standing at the cliff's edge, watching the world turn white with the falling snow. I didn't even realize where I was. My mule carried me there, see? The western regions. To the west, then? Where exactly is that?
I almost forgot how hopeless you are with directions. Lucky I found you on your way here. Or rather, on your way somewhere else entirely. Never mind. Let's get back in line. How much longer must we wait? I'll start growing roots if this line doesn't budge.
Move forward. Get moving. Those who pass the cargo check must go to the reversion bell. Hurry it up. There's a whole line behind you. Next!
Hoping.
What's that you have tucked in your sleeve? It looks solid.
Nothing, officer.
Hands in the air. Give!
What happened?
Claws! His hands are turning into claws! Run! It's a Yao! Run! Capture that monster! Don't let it get away!
pushing! Someone fell down here!
Hey! Stop pushing! Where's the y'all? Where?
八景冥河，气入玄玄，三光无名，皆失其路。
What?
八景冥河，气入玄玄，三光无名，皆失其路。
Huron? What was that spell? I feel woozy.
Come on, hop up.
What's happening?
We can't let that yellow dog tear through the crowd. I'll subdue it before harm comes to anyone. Easy now, big fellow. Ah, you're tougher than I thought. Show me what you've got.
Так ярко и тепло.
And that's that.
Crickets and fireworks!
Stop there! No violence at the gate.
Oh? Lend us a hand, eh?
너? 가슬인가?
Who is responsible for this mayhem? Causing chaos at the city gate, are we? Looking for trouble?
Your most discerning lordship, I swear on all that is good, 'twas he who started it.
Was there really any need for all this?
Patrol Bureau of Zhu County Chief Constable Cheng Heguang?
At your service. Du Liu, stay and maintain order. Yang Wu, arrest this Taoist. Ensure she lifts her spell before you put her away. I will question her personally.
Understood.
Where am I? Is this heaven?
Wait, what happened to the money in my purse? Did that dog curse my sight?
Don't look at me. I didn't do anything.
Damned yellow dog! You.
Oh no.
Wait, she's a... The wind can hold on to information for a long time. So I'm guessing that knot must have been here for ages. Then that must have been Mayfai's memory. Her true form was a tuft of reed, just like me. It was already winter, though. She would have been running out of time. Then, my informant from the forum, could it be her? Nope. Wind's still giving me nothing. Maybe I should leave so I can contact Nosferity, and then decide if I want to head back. No, it's all too suspicious. She'd tell me to abort for sure. Basically, I should give up and just go back to headquarters. I could pick another topic to work on if I still have time. Time. Like I've ever had that. Winter's coming. I'll have withered by then. Even if another reed will sprout from my body next year, I will be gone for good. The inevitable end of every ephemeral plant. Mayfly. She was one of us. I wonder what happened to her. Did she find a way to keep on living? I can't. I just can't. can't accept that I'll die without finishing my article, especially when I'm, like, a single step away from finding a way to stay me. That's that. I just need to keep going. Besides, these knots are an anomaly that needs to be fixed anyway. Why shouldn't I be the one to do it? Alright, forget about whatever this one with the flow's trying. I'll just do my thing. I have to finish this article. Is this another of Mayfly's memories?
Chief? May I enter?
Please.
Sir, the Taoist has lifted the spell. Several people in the crowd were injured by that yellow dog. We've sent them to get treatment. Order has been restored at the gate. Inspections are ongoing. The Taoist and her mule are locked up. She's ready for interrogation. Yang Wu is watching her.
Good. Return to your position. I will go to see her immediately.
Forgive me, Chief, but isn't that someone else's job? I fail to see why we should bother investigating these animal carcasses. I know the stilted parade is about to begin, but...
You understand the importance of this for the people, do you not? We must leave no stone unturned.
Yes, but even so, it seems a waste of our men's time to look into a few dead animals. There's no proof that they were killed by Yao. Perhaps it was some beasts in the mountain that chased them here. And even if it was a Yao, there's no need to take it so seriously. It's best to leave them to their own affairs.
Their own affairs? All residents of the Ming Empire, be they human or Yao, are bound under the same law, and it is our duty to uphold it. You know as well as I do that something is afoot here. Those carcasses are involved in all this. I can feel it. This report just reached me. Another carcass was found in Chunhua Alley this morning. Like the others, it was intact, yet pale and dry. There were also sightings of the same mysterious parade near the scene. They were spreading rumors about the method of longevity. They have already amassed a small following. And do not forget Commander Lee's orders. We must make sure the fair is without blemish. This risk is too large to ignore.
But Chief Chung, the men have been working for weeks without rest. They're exhausted. If we give them more work...
Chief, Yang Wu is expecting you.
Understood. I'll be there shortly.
I must go. Excuse me, Chief.
Hold on. I know that everyone has been working hard of late, and I am sincerely grateful for their efforts. So, let them know, once the fair is over, I will take them to the finest restaurant in town. My treat.
Much appreciated, but I'm certain even a chief's salary couldn't cover such a meal. I'll have their bellies filled before we go. We wouldn't want to embarrass you, huh?
No need. The chef there is a friend. They won't charge me much if I bring the ingredients myself. Bass is in season.
Oh, you're bringing bass. I'll tell the men to skip lunch then. Still the record holder of the fishing competition, aren't you? Who else but Chung could pull up a bass half his size?
Please, Du Liu. It's just a way to make some extra win. Right, enough talk. Back to work.
Yes, Chief Chung. I'll take my leave then.
That wasn't Mayfly's memory. How many people are involved in this story? Are they somehow connected to each other?
Perhaps this will make things clearer.
苦，良田千里遍尸骨。东雷吼，乌云雾，地裂千里鬼哀哭。
A local rhyme from Huanzhou, isn't it?
It's only been a few hours since we came in, and they've already captured another 5 y'all. We're doomed. Liar. You wretched, dirty liar. That merchant swore his trinket could fool the reversion bell, but it didn't. I spent all I had on it. And that wretched yellow dog. If it hadn't made such a scene, I might have slipped right past. I hate you. I hate you all. I'm such a fool.
Now. They'll release us soon. We only need to wait. And for the record, your amulet is not a fake. Its power is merely too weak to silence the reversion bell without a spell. It could be that the merchant forgot to tell you. You're no fool. No one's to blame.
Are you defending him? Don't you see how miserable I am?
Now. We'll be just fine. They can't keep us locked away forever. Here, take this. Might prove useful.
Get that away from me!
All right. No need to fear. Remember that spell I cast on you? Now they'll see you as just a bundle of hay. I'll pick you up and take you with me when I'm freed.
I never should have come here.
And done.
What?
Well, there isn't much else to do cooped up in here. How do you like it, eh?
Did you?
No, just a little trick I picked up on the road. Carving with air. Not mastered yet, mind you. Not exactly fit for the Emperor. Anything else you'd have me add?
That's all? That's what you use your arcane skills for?
Of course not. I'm capable of much more than this. See? It's you! Quite the way to mark the moment, eh?
Hero, no! You turned me into a bundle of hay, remember? They'll know it was me!
Ah, you're right. I'll undo it at once. For a moment, I thought that our names might be here for all to see for the next 10,000 years. Not mere minutes.
Wait. Leave it. It'll be a keepsake, like you said. If someone 1,000 years from now see it and know I was here, well, that wouldn't be...
Very well. Now stop your fretting. They're coming. Hush. I'll slip you into my sleeve.
Chief Chung, she's in there. You claim to be a Taoist. Where's your certificate?
Here.
Issued in the Hongwu era? That's over 100 years ago.
Taoists cultivate themselves for longevity. It's only natural she looks younger than she is. What is your relationship with the plant spirit that was revealed at the gate?
I have no relationship with her at all. We simply happened to be in line at the same time. I didn't even know she was a Yao. Oh, do I need a certificate for my meal too?
Is a mule a Taoist?
No.
Then no.
What kind of interrogation is...
Certificate's clear. You may go. But don't make any more trouble, or there will be consequences.
Not to worry, officer. I always keep to the straight and narrow.
Where's the plant spirit?
In the next cell. Hasn't turned back to her human form yet. I think she's playing dead.
Here we are, free once more. Feeling all right? Didn't I say that all would work out just fine?
It's not much fun being a piece of paper. I couldn't see or hear much of anything. And my body was so flat. I think I heard something about the Hong era.
My Taoist certificate. Long expired. Fortunate for us, the constable was too dull to notice. Tell me, what do you plan to do in town? I hope our delay has not brought you trouble.
Well, oh right. Are you hungry, Heron? I haven't eaten since this morning. I should have had that clear soup.
Here's your sweet olive cake, fresh from the steamer.
Thank you. Smells divine. It's so good.
Really? It's only cake.
I can't help it. It's sweet, tender, chewy. You must try it. So, isn't it wonderful?
The texture is quite remarkable. think...
What? What?
I think it's sweet. And it grows sweeter and sweeter the more I chew.
Right?
It's good. Delicious. I must get some more. Here, eat up, Mayfly.
You two must be visitors. Are you here for the fair?
That's right. Heard it would be quite the spectacle.
It certainly will be. And thanks to that rumor, business is going great this year.
What makes this year so special,
Well, many religious sects have flourished in Drew County recently, each one claiming to bring longevity to their followers. All just tall tales, of course. Only this time is different. Well, it's hearsay, but
I heard that too. My friend said her friend's grandfather, who'd been buried, suddenly came home alive, saying he was enlightened by an immortal in Drew County.
And they say tonight's opera is in fact an opening ceremony for the immortal sect. They've even widened the stage.
Sounds impressive.
And not just that. Have you noticed the constables? I've never seen them so nervous. I'd say.
But these are mere fancies. Is there nothing we can see with our own eyes?
Certainly.
Oh, the stilted parade!
The event you mentioned on the way here, isn't it?
Yes! I heard it's great fun. Where can we see it?
Right behind you.
Huh? Oh, right. The parade's coming.
风白骨，寒烟鬼泣物。城府仙人线，长生灭火阳。
They singing? 黑龙吞白骨，寒元鬼泣物。What is?
承父仙人线，长生免火殃。承父仙人线，长生免火殃。
We sit at the bottom of society, but still, we deserve dignity. One Yao's voice may not be heard, but what of 100? Or even 1,000 more? Who are you? What do you want?
Same as you. We are Yao. You've seen them bat us off. Even kill us, haven't you? Will you continue to suffer in silence? Will you live on in fear?
We need to fight. Fight for our lives. Save our people and claim the method of longevity for our own. Overthrow humans and rule the world.
Come, join us. If we are doomed...
No, I... Those that are not with us are the enemy. Did they ever show you mercy? Then, why hesitate? The immortal will grant us longevity.
The immortal will grant us longevity! Constables, run!
What?
Далее.
Relax. Concentrate and visualize.
Crickets and fireworks!
I've got your back.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids. Mayfly, can you hear me? You were caught in the parade's illusion. I had to lead you away.
I'm alright now. Those y'all, they're seeking longevity.
Yes. But what they're doing is a risk to our entire community.
Paper Heron, thank you for bringing me here. I owe you much, so I don't want to lie anymore.
Lie about what?
You know my true form is a tough of reed. I'm a Yao, just like the others in the parade. In truth, the reason I came all this way is to seek the method of longevity. I lied because, well, I feared you'd hate me. I'm sorry. But I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to live longer. Even a little would do.
Hush. You'll hear no judgment from me. Only, I don't understand. You risked a lifetime of confinement on a rumor. Is longevity really so important to you?
Remember the travelers we met on the way here? Human or Yao, all sought the method of longevity. But you're different. You care more for the small joys in life, like that sweet olive cake we shared. It's almost as if you don't care about how long you'll live at all.
I'm not so unlike you. I suppose I'm just curious about everything. We're already here. Why hurry? If we'd missed that cake, we'd have regretted it for the rest of our lives.
You win. Sorry, I shouldn't have been so suspicious of you. Though we study Arcanum and can take human shapes, we all are still just plants and animals. Even if we look like you, our lives are much shorter. Creeds like me sprout in spring and wither in winter. My entire life begins and ends in less than a year. I know it's foolish to risk so much on a rumor, but it's all I have. Do you know what I think when the sun sets? Not that the sky is lovely, but that I lost another day. I don't want to live in fear anymore.
But you spent all you had on that amulet. What if the method of longevity proves false? You'll have nothing left.
Longevity means much more to me than you, Heron. When the winter ends, you will see the spring and I won't. If the method is true, it will change everything. I have to take the chance, no matter the cost. And as you said yourself, I have nothing left to lose.
Mayfly.
Commander! Commander, I come with an urgent report.
Someone's here. Get in my sleeve.
Commander Lee.
Such hurry, was Cheng. What's the matter?
It's concerning an unusual parade that has been seen moving through the town. The marchers chanted strange words and even tempted townsfolk to join their ranks. But they vanished as soon as our men arrived. This is the 4th such incident in as many weeks.
Go on.
Sometimes they leave animal carcasses in their wake. I've ordered a search. Our men may discover something soon. These animals are unusual. They bear no marks of either hunting or natural death. It appears to be some sort of ritual slaughter. They're the ones that have been spreading those rumors about the method of longevity. Many townsfolk have joined with them. I fear.
You would have me redirect men that already stretch thin to chase down a prey. Which, so far, has done little more than leave a few dead animals behind. Do I understand you correctly?
All of these events are linked together with the stilted parade, and...
He Guang, what are the orders I've given you?
To maintain order, keep criminals from the county, and to see our people enjoy the fair in safety.
And how do you judge your performance?
I have done my utmost, Commander.
Yet, there was a disturbance at the gate. The Stilted Parade is the most significant event of the year. An opportunity for people to laugh and be merry after a year of hard work. It's our duty to maintain peace so that they may enjoy the festival. But with all the visitors flooding to the county, we are already short of men. You know well that they have been working day and night. Many haven't seen their own homes in days.
I know, Commander.
No, you do not. While your men are out dealing with these visitors and all the other duties, you come to ask that I direct them to another task based on groundless suspicions?
My apologies, Commander.
Raise your head. Listen. You are pushing yourself too hard, He Guang. I know how eager you are to prove yourself. Any man in your position would be. And I know it was I who told you to work 10 or 100 times harder to earn your place, given your father's history. But true diligence must rest in stability. There are no shortcuts. Many eyes are on you, He Guang. If you truly wish to wash your family name off its dishonor, let them find no fault in you. Do your duty first, then take the next step. That is how things are done.
I understand.
Your father disgraced himself when he threw his lot in with those bandits. But that does not mean you will fall. You must not let the whispers of others shake your heart. Do you remember why I recruited you? Because I saw a young man with integrity and conviction to truly protect people. I still do. He Guang, your future is bright. Work hard and you will surely rise to the top. And your family name will be cleared.
Understood.
I have other matters to attend to. Think carefully on my words.
I will, Commander.
The other one's left. What's he waiting for, hmm?
Who's there?
Uh-oh. You go ahead, Mayfly. I can't leave that stupid meal behind.
That Taoist must be around. But a trail ends here. Where did she go? You won't get away!
Oops, should have been more careful.
Hold here. No worries. I've got your back.
朋友的威，莫运虚无。
Thanks. Don't resent.
너 바즐인가? You surely can run, officer.
Why were you eavesdropping, you conniving Taoist?
You must be mistaken, sir. I merely happened to be there.
You happened to be there, did you? After making a scene at the gate this morning? Do you think we boarded yesterday?
Ugh. Is there any worth in explaining? You're being unreasonable.
You can explain in the interrogation room.
Hey, your blade's sharp. I might have been hurt.
My blade is no threat to you. If you've nothing to hide, stop this now and follow me to the Yama.
Very well. On one condition.
What?
My mule's been limping since it twisted its ankle in the mountain. Could you teach it how to run? I think, with a little training, you can make a champion out of it.
You! Chief! Chief! There's another disturbance at the gate! Come, quickly!
Oh? Told you I'm not the one you should be chasing.
The gate again. Your accomplices, no doubt. Enough! can't let another disturbance reach Commander Lee. You, stay here. I will take you and your accomplices to the Yamen on my return.
Not to worry, officer. I'll stay right where I am. Take my mule if you mistrust me. You know I won't leave it behind.
There's no time to waste.
Hey, Mayfly.
Are you alright? I played a trick at the gate to distract him.
Much appreciated.
Wow, you blew those off like dust.
It's not as hard as you imagine.
I knew you'd work things out. Your mastery of Arcanum is truly amazing, even if you lose your way sometimes. I wish I could be like wandering the world, fighting and casting spells, saving my friends from danger.
Nonsense. You just saved me from the clutches of the constables, didn't you? Our lives shine equally bright. Ah, but I know what you mean. You want to learn some of my tricks, eh? I can teach you.
No, that's not what I mean. Besides, there isn't time. Actually, Heron, I must say farewell.
Farewell? Why?
Well, I'd planned this even before we entered town. Would have gone sooner if not for being caught.
But where will you go? I thought you were seeking the method of longevity.
I'm not leaving. Just off to find some other herbaceous yell. You know, plants of a leaf, same belief.
I understand.
But I worry for you already. For all your wonderful abilities, you're just so careless.
Don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. Haven't met any rotten folk in this town thus far. Let me see. There's you, that gullible constable, the cake seller, and the yaw from the parade. Well, I saw through their tricks. You see, I can take care of myself.
You make it sound like a tale for the ages. Right. This is it then. Farewell.
As it must be.
I can't tell if she's a fool or a genius. What's this in my pocket? Hold the amulet and chant 深藏真我，浑存通明. Then pinch your left thumb and middle finger. That will deceive the reversion bell. No cultivation needed. When did she...
Commander Lee
Such her
is concerned, but they vanished.
Go on.
Sometimes these animals, they're the ones that
you would have which
all of
何光
to maintain order.
and how do
I have done my up.
yet the still did it's our but with all you know
I know.
no you can't
My apology.
I know a true Menelizer. Do your duty.
I understand.
You must. Do you remember? I still do.
Understood.
I have automatic.
I will, Commander.
The other one's left.
Who's there?
Oh. You go ahead, Mayfly. I can...
But a trail ends here. You won't get away!
Oops!
Why were you
You must be...
You happen to be... You can explain in the interrogation room.
Hey!
My blade is the what?
My mule's been... Could you teach it how to...
You, Chief! There's another disturbance at the gate! Come, quickly!
Oh? Told you I'm not the one you should be...
The gate again. Enough! I can't let him. You, stay here.
Not to take my mule if...
There's no time to wait.
Hey, Mayfly.
Are you alright? I played a trick at the...
Much appreciated.
Wow.
It's not as hard as you imagine.
I knew I was wandering the world.
But I know what you...
No. Actually,
Farewell.
well,
But where will you...
I'm not leaving.
I understand.
But
Don't you... Let me see.
Right.
As it must be. Farewell.
Where should I go now? So tired. So hungry. Not a win to my name. Can't even buy myself a bun. Where are they? Surely I'm not the only herbaceous Yao in town. Am I? Even if you find no one, you'll manage. You're a reed after all. You can take root anywhere and let the earth feed you. But I prefer food. What time is it now? If I had known this would be so difficult, I'd have eaten more cakes while Heron was paying. At least then I wouldn't be here listening to my stomach growl. If only I were an immortal, I'd never go hungry again. I'll bet their elixirs must taste better than any river water. Why are people gathering around here?
Mama! It's the Iron Flower fireworks! Can I see? Can I see?
Fireworks. So beautiful. If only my life had a moment like that. Just one.
Youngwoo, what are you smiling about?
The Iron Flower fireworks. So beautiful.
独六, Yang Wu, get your men into position. Keep your eyes on the stage. This is where the immortal was supposedly arrive to grant longevity. If something happens, I need you all at the ready.
But the opera doesn't start for a while yet. What's wrong, Chief? You're looking more serious than ever.
A Taoist gave him the slip this afternoon.
What? Who could escape Chief Chung's leaf blades?
It was the lady who cast a spell at the gate, remember? Best keep an eye out for her.
Are these orders from you or Chief Chung?
You asked the question, I answered. No need to be snide.
Enough. That Taoist possessed strange arcane skills, the likes of which I have never seen. I take the blame for her escape. Her arrival coinciding with this mysterious sect is no coincidence. She's scheming something. Stay sharp.
You ever wonder why the Chief's sword is never blunt? I figure it's because he's always yelling at it.
What are you talking about?
Stay sharp! Stay sharp!
独六,
Yes, Chief!
I wasn't talking to my sword.
Right, of course, Chief.
Can't believe you're spreading rumors like that. I'd say that warrants a caning. Allow me to carry out the sentence.
The opera will begin soon. I need everyone in position. No more jokes. If any suspect gets away, you'll face more than a caning.
Understood.
Follow me, and keep your eyes and ears peeled. We must safeguard the civilians and apprehend any offenders.
Yes, Chief.
Mama, look! There's little man dancing on...
Don't be silly. That's just the candlelight flickering.
Come and play pitch pie! Young lady, dare to try your luck?
Make way! Make way! Make way, please! We need to clear a path for the audience!
Of course, officer.
Is the opera about to begin?
Yes, in just a few minutes.
Those are... the y'all I met at the cake stall.
Come join us!
Hey, no pushing! Over there! Keep the peace or we'll keep it for you!
Easy.
Hope no worries.
And that's that. Bye-bye, Lily!
I've got your back. Was I able to take care of everyone? The stage? How did I... This is... Legends of Hanta?
Legends of Handan? How could they choose this of all operas with these rumors going around?
What's it about, Chief?
It tells the story of a scholar who was guided into a dream by the immortal Lü Dongbian. There, he experienced life as an official in the imperial system. He found enlightenment once he awoke and became Lü's apprentice to pursue longevity.
Ha! No wonder you're so shook up over it.
I can't see.
must have watched this opera 100 times. But I've never seen them use candles before. Did they change the story?
goodness. How beautiful.
I can't keep myself from staring.
Hold on. When did they light these candles? The flames. They're whispering something. Yes, I can hear them. They're saying,
Grant us longevity.
Grant us longevity.
wait, when did I get this close?
Yang Wu, where are you? They're using the candlelight to conjure illusions. Avert your eyes!
Do you wish to become immortal?
Huh? Heron?
天地含经，万物化生，日月并明，与我协助。
So, Mayfly was given the method of longevity, just like she wanted. And that means that Paper Heron was the legendary immortal. Well, true or not, I better get this down before I forget any details. The distinctive melodies of Eastern opera, combined with the magical glow of candlelight, brought the atmosphere to its peak. When the immortal moved her fingers, the audience, including those who had doubts about longevity, naturally came to believe in this miracle, including Mayfly, a herbaceous Yao whose life was about to end only a few months later. Based on accounts from local residents and my own experience, I feel I can make a bold assumption.
After the opera was over, Paper Heron, the legendary immortal, taught the method of longevity to Mayfly to extend her life. Then, for some reason, she fell into a deep sleep beneath Jewel County. Another day. Maybe I won't need to leave a note for the next me this time.
early today. Did you get enough sleep? Oh, and I was so busy last night. I forgot to give you your change. Hold on. Let me unlock the door first.
Sleep, Shmeep. My article's almost finished. All I really need is a computer. Oh, sorry, I got a little overexcited. I meant, would it be possible to use one?
I can see that. Go ahead. You can use that one. You know how to Are you trying to put a hole in my mouse? Or is the network down?
Huh? Oh no, the network's fine. Has anyone else come by recently?
No, you're the only one. But I'll keep a spot open for you. Don't you worry.
Oh, thank you. Someone did mention that earlier.
Another journalist? I already told the other ones we're not open for interviews. I don't care who you write for. Get out of here, will you?
Oh, no. I'm not here for interviews. I'm just having a look around. So, someone came around here then? Someone who looks like me?
I'm not answering any questions. My building isn't haunted, and that's that.
Not haunted? You mean...
Sir, we've got a problem.
What? And you want to hand it over to me?
It's Professor Deng. He said he...
Would you listen to yourself? What do you mean they were eaten by monsters?
Professor Deng said he found this in an ancient book. Should we just ignore him?
Damn him and his book. I go and call it the Immortal Residence, and then it turns out people died here. If this gets out, I'll never sell the place.
He gave us a copy of the book. Said he'd send one to the press unless he receives 100,000 yuan today. Do you...
Kim!
One with Flo? You traveled with Paper Heron wherever she went. Wait! At the time, the sun and moon hung together in the sky. The earth split in two at the gate of the School of May, opening a rift miles long that sold souls. When the governor had it investigated, they couldn't find a single human dead or alive. Only clothes, dead plants and animals. Many believed the phenomenon was caused by the Earth Dragon. Clothes, dead plants and animals. The Earth Dragon. No way. Then the Yao didn't really become immortal?
Do you wish to become immortal? Do you wish to become immortal?
世上人不学仙，真是蠢。Huh? Where am I? This place is so luxurious.
The bed's soft, and this blanket's so light and warm. What a strange dream I had. But, my, do I feel rested. I'm brimming with energy. I haven't felt this good since autumn. With strengths like this flowing through me, I could till a whole field all on my own. That vase is almost as big as me, but I bet I could lift it.
Hello, Mayfly.
Who's that? Wait. Paper Heron?
We were chatting outside your room when we heard your voice. I'm glad to see that you are doing well. I know what you wish to ask. You are in the school of May? And I am its founder. They call me Master Ren, or Ren the Immortal.
Ren the Immortal. Then you must be the immortal everyone's been talking about. Please, Master, teach me the method of longevity.
Another young soul looking too far ahead to see the truth before them. The immortal you seek is standing right in front of you. But it isn't me. In fact, I was one of her students.
What? You mean she's the immortal?
I'd prefer if you wouldn't call me that, Mayfly. Makes me feel as though I'm covered in ants.
But how can that be?
Do you recall the evening past?
Last night, I was pushed out on the stage, and then...
Precisely. It was then that Paper Heron held the longevity ritual for you. You fell into a deep slumber for the rest of the night. How do you feel now?
I feel refreshed.
energetic, alive. Then I've...
No. This is but the first step. Master Heron altered the flowing pattern of your qi to imitate that of the Wei, laying the foundation for true longevity cultivation. But this alone will not extend your life. To achieve true longevity, one must cultivate it through the method of our school. Worry not. I will be your guide.
I see. No, wait. Paper Heron, if you're Master Ren's master and the founder of the School of Mei, then you knew all along? You were just pretending? Then you lied too! You know, I felt so guilty about leaving you behind!
I didn't deceive you. I had no inkling that it was Ren that you sought. I only learned of her ritual on the stage at the last instant. I took her place as its officiator as a bit of fun. But I looked quite splendid up there, don't you think? Didn't you notice it was me?
So, it was you who slipped the amulet and the note into my pocket.
Of course. I hadn't cast that spell for some time, so I thought I'd seize the opportunity to give it a spin. Ah, why the glum look, eh? Our performance was a great success. Y'all have joined the school in spadefuls.
You're here for the method, not your magic tricks. Sight me down. You're the immortal. How could I say such a thing? Huh?
Immortal! Please, forgive our intrusion. We're here to see you. And our new schoolmate.
Grandmaster, our greatest thanks for these artifacts. We've brought a token of our gratitude. Though it's not so valuable, I hope it will suffice.
Oh, think nothing of it. Consider it a gift from your Grand Master.
Thank you, Grandmaster. If it's not too much trouble, could you teach us the spell you used on the stage last night?
Sure. It's not so difficult. Just say what more you want to learn, and I shall teach you.
Now, students. You ought to show respect in the presence of the Grandmaster. Enough playfulness. You must all return to your cultivation.
But I hear this is the first time the Grandmaster has visited our school in many years. We only want to talk to her.
And talk we shall.
The Grand Master will be with us for many days. There will be plenty of time. For now, we ought to consider our newest schoolmate. You need some time to settle in. Isn't that so, Mayfly? You have just received the ritual. Your body needs time to adapt. Students, will you show Mayfly around our school? A little bit of activity should do her good.
Ah, right. Best to get some exercise.
Whatever you say, Master. Mayfly, is it? We brought you a gift, too. Sorry, we got carried away after seeing the Grandmaster.
That's all right. And thank you for the gift. I feel so full of energy now. I'd love to look around.
You should spend some time getting to know the other students. Your gift can wait.
Alright then. I can save it for later.
Stop it, Mayfly. That cauldron's too heavy. You could hurt yourself.
I was just like her back then. Didn't know what to do with my newfound strength. So, have you retrieved your 5 senses?
No, it's become worse. Even clear soup is practically tasteless to me now. But enough about that. We have more important things to discuss. My divination suggests that Lan Zhu is waking. I have observed many omens along the road. Birds migrating north, withered grass blackening. Ere long, Lan Zhu will awaken. Unlike other Xiantao beasts, Lan Zhu is not under Zhenzi's control. The quake it wrought brought great suffering to the Huanzhou region. The White Horse School once fought it, and I among them. Yet, we could only force it into a long slumber. Until the Wei bestowed on us 2 swords of longevity, allowing ordinary students to control the qi of yin and yang in order to pacify Lan Zhu. But then...
You need not say more.
Now, only 1 sword remains. And the White Horse School is no more.
You needn't worry. Since the moment you passed the sword to me, I have been making preparations to face Lan Zhu. I know the consequences if I fail. The earth will split, and beneath the dual sun and moon, disaster and disorder will reign. Zhu County, all of Huanzhou, will shatter, causing untold devastation. That is why I founded the School of May, to gather strength in numbers. Though I wield the last sword of longevity, if it should fail, I have prepared a quelling array, but I will need their strength to help me activate it.
Oh.
Do I surprise you?
No. It's just, you were but a little Yao when we first met beneath that tree. Look how you've grown.
A Yao's life is shorter than most. We must make every day count. You entrusted this task to me, and I will do all that I must to finish it. I will allow nothing to get in my way, not only for the sake of the school, but for the sake of everyone in this land.
You are more prepared than I could ever hope to be. But mind your students well. I should not like to see your school meet the same fate as mine, eh? I will stay here until the task is done, and intervene if need be.
Grandmaster, you gave me a second life and the sword of longevity. I owe my life to you. I swear I will complete the suppression, no matter the cost, for you and for your school.
Chief, all the Yao we've arrested are here.
This must be the true meaning of being watched like a hawk. You may leave. I will have the victim identify the culprit.
Understood.
I trust there's no need to introduce myself.
Of course, Chief Chung. After all, it took us all quite some effort to sneak past you. Let no one say that you neglected your duties. In fact, you did such a sterling job that not even a fly could buzz through that gate. A pity for you that I soar much higher than a fly.
Quiet! Look over them. See if you can identify the one that abducted your family.
I don't see them.
My. Should I call you County Magistrate Chung now? If I recall correctly, it falls outside of the duties of mere constables to interrogate suspects. Could it be that you are using this opportunity to learn the method of longevity for yourself?
Enough of your twittering, Bird. I am investigating this rumor on behalf of the people, not for myself. Nor is this a formal interrogation. I am within my rights to question any one of you.
And if I don't tell you a thing, what then, Chief Chung? Must you really be so harsh on us? Every Yao in Jewel County is scared to death of you. But I know that you're not all that cruel-hearted. Could you be persuaded to let us go? I can offer you both wealth and health.
Fiend! I will not allow you to deceive me.
You think it deception merely because you believe the method of longevity. But what if I tell you it's true? Take a guess at how old I am.
There is no need to guess. It is said that Yao can live over 1,000 years.
Whoever told you that knew nothing. Our lives are scarcely longer than our true forms. My own kind live and die within the age of a sparrow. Nothing more. We only want a little more time in this world, Chief Chung. Why must you stand in our way?
Then should I simply allow you and your people to kill, steal, and bring chaos?
Me and my people? see. You believe Yao to be evil.
No, not universally. Yet, it is Yao like you who spread these dangerous rumors in the county.
It is no rumor, fool! Even if it were, what harm have we ever brought for speaking it alone? All our kind desire is to live. I've done nothing wrong. Release me! Every moment is precious.
You may not have taken part in these abductions, but the rumors you spread surely enticed the ones that did. I will not release you.
Fine. Continue in your blindness. But the School of May will bring justice to us all.
The School of May? That's the name of your sect, is it? Calm down. Have some...
Thank you.
No need to worry. Our cells are quite unbreakable. So, what more do you know of the Yao that abducted your family?
It was jabbering on about longevity. That's all I...
This rumor is a true menace to society.
Please, Chief Cheng, please find my father. You're my only hope.
Please, sir. I am merely fulfilling my duty. I will find the truth. This...
Thank you.
Rest a while. Best not to overwork yourself. Guard!
Chief.
Take care of the good man. I must deliver my report on the events at the opera.
Understood.
the female Taoist raised her sword above a woman's head, revealing the latter's true form to be that of a herbaceous entity and shifting her withered leaves into a verdant green. The Taoist then proclaimed the ability to bestow longevity upon any who joined her school. This declaration incited the crowd to a frenzy as they stampeded the stage. Later, the Taoist vanished from the scene together with the herbaceous entity. Several Yao present were detained, and the injured were escorted to the nearest clinic for treatment. In summary, the stampede has been determined to be an unforeseen incident arising from the female Taoist use of arcane skills.
Unforeseen incident? Your lack of foresight has seen this longevity rumor spread to every corner of the county. Yao are flooding our lands in droves. Never in my life have I received so many reports of missing persons and acts of sedition. Make no mistake. This is the result of your errors. We were foolish to put our faith in you, Commander Lee. You were in charge of our defenses. Tell me, how shall we proceed?
In these desperate times, I can see only one solution. I would divide all constables into 2 shifts and have them sweep the entire county. We will locate and apprehend all Yao hiding among the populace over the next 3 days.
Very good! Do you hear that? All departments will cooperate with Commander Lee. And if I hear of any misconduct, I will show no mercy.
Honorable Magistrate, I believe we also ought to consider investigating the School of May.
And you are? Wait, I believe I recall. Chief Chuck and the School of May? A minor religious sect, yes?
Yes. Please forgive me. After the report was submitted, I discovered a connection between the sect and the animal carcasses found on the streets. While in custody, a suspect admitted that the School of May was behind the mysterious parade connected to both the rumors and the drained carcasses. I believe this opera was another part of their scheme. If the Yao are the fruit, the School of May is the root.
And who are you to speak? Some upstart boy desperate to clear his family name?
That's him, all right. Just last month he was ranting about some thief-catching scheme. The argument could be heard from the street.
Do you remember last year? This boy Niall knocked the doors down, insisting we include those deserters he caught in our update to the Imperial Court. Hard to believe the magistrate allowed him to leave with his head. It seems he hasn't any sense for his position, or his shame.
The son of a bandit turncoat. No wonder he barks like a dog, demanding praise for his every deed. He's fooling himself if he thinks he can wash himself clean of his family's past.
Commander Lee, thoughts on this matter?
I hold to what I've said before. The Yao pose a serious danger to the people. Our priority must be to expel them from the county. What would you have us do, Your Honor?
The matter is handed to Commander Lee. Dismissed.
Understood. But the School of Mei? Commander Lee.
Come here, He Guang. Are you really so desperate for glory that you forget the chain of command? How do you aim to win trust if you refuse to pay respect to your betters?
I apologize, Commander, but this is a promising lead. If we don't act now, we may miss a chance.
Do you think you are the only one with the lead on this case? That no one else can do as you have done? Not even those with greater power and resources? Is that why you announce your intentions for all to hear? Your heart may be pure, but others have their own designs. If your words reach the wrong ears,
Commander, you mean...
Keep digging, but do not draw any further attention. That's all for today. And if your actions are brought to light, I will tell them I denied your request. Understood?
Yes, Commander. I will learn from your wise words.
Come, Mayfly. You ought to familiarize yourself with our school before you begin.
Yes, Master. It's still early in the morning, but everyone's already up and busy.
It is. Soon, you will be practicing alongside them. The students live in the side house here, as will you. I believe you've met some of them already.
I see. Ah! There's a mouse climbing up on that bamboo by the wall.
Don't be alarmed by Brother Mouse. He has taken to staying in his true form most of the day.
Forgive me, brother.
I'm sure he does not mind. The School of May is one of the few refuges for Yao in this region. Our students are free to live in whatever form they wish. You may even choose to live as a reed, if that is what you desire.
Live in my true form. But
One must learn to find fulfillment in their true nature. Only then may one discern their path to the way. It will make sense. Come, let us speak further in the front courtyard.
Master, where is that music coming from? I keep hearing it, but I don't see anyone playing.
You won't have need of that haste much longer, Sister Mayfly. This is the front courtyard, where students may gather to train or rest as they like.
But no one's here.
This way.
There she is, the new student.
Sister Mayfly, are you feeling better?
Hello, everyone. What are y'all doing here?
Greetings, Master! We highly request your guidance to stay!
It's good to see you all. Please, be seated. Revision always offers new insight. And with a new student among us today, let us begin by reviewing the stages of the method of longevity. To master this art, one must attain 3 stages: the regulation of qi, concentration and visualization, and the cultivation of the body. In the first stage, we focus on the rhythm of the breath. Each of you must find the pace which best suits your constitution and nature. Once you reach a state of meditation, we will work to concentrate the mind on an object, opening ourselves to the stimuli of the divine. As for the cultivation of the body,
that wouldn't be for the best.
Whatever do you mean, Master?
Your students are getting ahead of themselves. Teach them the basics first, eh? A pavilion is not built from the roof down.
If I am to cover every foundational detail, I would have to start from before the White Horse School was even founded. Unfortunately, I never walked its halls. All that I know, I learned from you. Would you do us the honor, Grandmaster? The students would be most grateful to hear it from your lips.
It has been quite some time since I last spoke of my old school, but I'd be happy to. The very first attempts at achieving longevity can be traced back to ancient times, but it's enough to start with the founding of the White Horse School, eh? It first took shape in the late Tang Dynasty, as our founding master traveled the land collecting many rare and lost scriptures in hopes of preserving the Taoist arts for future generations. From those arts, he developed a method to balance yin and yang, and through it, discovered the secret to a long life. He named it the practice of inner alchemy, and it later became the foundation of the White Horse School. Now, to perform it properly, you must work through these stages in order. The scripture says, when one's mind is tranquil and free of distracting thoughts, all things between heaven and earth will become one with it. So the first step is to set aside worldly concerns and seek stillness from within. For only then can one perceive the presence of the way. Step 2 is about finding your tea. Life is born of the accumulation of tea. When tea gathers, we live. When it disperses, we perish. Without tea, we can neither strengthen our bodies nor nourish our spirits, and so we cannot prolong our lives. We must spend years learning its workings until it becomes as familiar to us as our own hands. The third step is to use your understanding of tea to work its flow, guiding it until it moves in harmony with the way. This step is the most crucial. When your body attunes itself to your tea and allows you to retain it. This may take some time, but it must not be rushed. Without the tea within, the body stands hollow. And if hollow, how may life endure in it? This takes real devotion. You must practice daily until your body is ready to harmonize with the flow of tea. To retain tea is to attain the way. One who has attained the way may long endure. So the scripture says. But the path is long and perilous. Stray from it, and both body and spirit may be annihilated. At best, it is a process of decades. At worst, well, I've seen some wait hundreds of years.
But, Grandmaster?
Yes? Speak your mind.
Do you really mean it will take a few decades for us to master this method?
To walk the path of longevity is no small feat. But the calmer your mind, the clearer your vision, and the quicker you will progress.
But how can I devote myself to a method that takes decades to master when I only have a few years to live? And if what you say is true, wouldn't only the long-lived be able to achieve longevity?
Ah. Not entirely. The scripture says, in the pursuit of worldly knowledge, one gains daily. In the pursuit of the way, one loses daily. Less and less is done until nothing is done. When nothing is done, nothing is left undone. Don't get so hung up on the path ahead. Nothing stays fixed forever. Live in the moment, and new opportunities will arise.
So, we'll just do nothing at all?
Not exactly. It isn't nothing, but rather non-action. We let go of all deliberate effort. Attending to your purposes, doing only that which is yours to do.
That's absurd! If that's how it is, what are we to do? Sit around and wait for death to come? Our lives are much shorter than yours, you know.
Now, Brother Badger. The Grandmaster didn't mean...
That which is yours to do? What's that supposed to mean? Is this what's mine to do?
Grandmaster, none of us would be here if we had been content with the time we were given.
All right, everyone.
Master?
Each of us approaches the way differently, for we are all guided by our own nature. The Grand Master speaks only from her own experience. If her words help you, hold them. If they muddle you, do not be troubled. You may understand them in the time to come.
Yes,
It's been a long day, and the Grand Master has traveled far. Please, leave her to rest.
Heron? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Should have chosen my words with more care, though.
Well...
I thought they'd be interested. Back in my time.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just forget what I've said and follow your master's teachings. Perhaps she's found a better way.
The third step the Grand Master spoke of is what we call the cultivation of the body. Through practice, your body will work with your qi until they are one. Mastering this may take decades, even hundreds of years. But here in the School of May, we needn't dwell on that step. Instead, we focus on the regulation of Qi and concentration and visualization.
We needn't dwell on that step?
Move! Constables on duty! Make way!
Chief, there's no trace of that Reed girl anywhere. She's disappeared.
I see. Stay sharp and keep an eye out for her. We can't allow any more Yao to escape.
News from the West Gate. 2 more Yao have been captured. Do you want to question them yourself like last time?
I'll be there shortly.
We've been walking for a while now. Where are you leading us?
This is it.
黑龙吞白骨，含冤鬼泣屋，城府仙人线，长生免祸殃。一起归元，长生可望，命本可改，道之传人，莫待他朝，永驻仙乡。
The source was right. Y'all are gathering here. Move in! Patrol constables! Civilians, stay back!
By whose order are you here? Who gave you the right?
Quite the posture for a wanted suspect. You're all under arrest. Seize them. I'll kick them off.
Okay. An interesting one.
Flying feathers.
Crickets and fireworks!
Then take it on step.
同流的威，莫运虚无。
梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
This is outrageous! You jumped up toll collector! How dare you lay your hands on us? What on earth is that noise?
That's enough! I said enough! Stop!
They're not y'all? Stop the bells! I am Chief Constable Cheng, acting on orders to investigate the Yao involved in the Stupid Parade. I've been instructed to bring them to justice without delay. The verses you were reciting are identical to those the Yao chanted at the parade. If I am mistaken, I humbly ask for forgiveness in advance.
Can you believe this petulant boy? He thought we were Yao gathering for some evil ritual. Watch yourself, Chief Constable. Slandering a respected merchant like myself could get you in serious trouble.
All are equal before the law. I only act in accordance with it. I ask your presence at the Yamen. So please, gentlemen, come with us. Should you be proven innocent, I will offer my deepest apologies.
Do you know who you're speaking to, boy? I won't leave this house unless your superior comes and explains everything in person.
Gentlemen, I'm afraid there's been a misunderstanding.
Sir?
Those honorable gentlemen are simply studying the classics and cultivating their minds. It has nothing to do with the turmoil on the streets, nor with the Yao's evil deeds.
You speak the truth, Commander. These classics the gentlemen were reciting are scriptures transcribed by His Eminence Zhang himself. They serve only to enlighten the mind. But no doubt our young chief constable here only intended to perform his duties and perhaps lead to judgment. Is that so, Commander?
I thank you for your understanding and your timely message. Else, this could have been an even greater humiliation. He Guang, apologize to the honorable gentleman. Cheng He Guang, do you not hear me?
I acted thoughtlessly. For that I am sorry, Your Excellencies.
Do you think that an acceptable apology? When we return to the Yamen, you will suffer 60 strokes for your insolence.
Please, no need to be so harsh, Commander. I'm certain the Chief acted with the best intentions. Yeah.
No real harm has been done to us. Do not punish him for doing his duty.
Just be sure to keep your officers in line, Lee.
Of course. Your generosity is greatly appreciated, Why are you standing there like statue? It's time to eat.
I'm awaiting my 60 strokes.
There won't be any coming. Now, go eat.
If you've elected to spare me, then allow me a question, Commander. The man who came with you had a scroll in his hand. Where did it come from? There's a Bagua array on it, formed by a Mage tree and a Jade sword.
He Guang, if I spare you the punishment, you ought to at least do me the courtesy of sparing me the questions.
Then I would rather take the punishment.
Do you really have no inkling of who you offended tonight?
I do not.
The Chen family, respected gentry with 3 imperial scholars in only few decades. Lord Lu, a core leader. His family have served in the military for generations. And the Lees, I needn't remind you who they are.
I am but the son of bandits. I don't know any of these High Lords.
Now you know.
The man with the scroll, is he of noble birth too? Am I right to assume that you've kept me from investigating the school of Mei? Not because you feared it might alarm them, but because you're aware of the school's prestigious background? You know they're responsible for the turmoil in the county, yet you permit these men to walk free, allowing the common Yao to take the fall.
Enough! Are you so naive? Do you truly have no clue as to why you were spared today?
Because of your connection to the man with the scroll.
Then you do have some inkling of what's going on. You did well capturing those Yao, and I had plenty to speak highly of you before Lord Lu. But after your actions today, storming into a civilian's home, attempting to arrest all present, how can it possibly... Have you forsaken your vow and decided to live in your father's disgrace forever?
I would never! But Commander, this is more important than my name. This is for the safety of the townspeople.
All right. Then tell me exactly what harm the School of Mei has done, and what crime you accuse them of.
As my prior report states, they're practicing sorcery and other forbidden arts.
They fabricated a descent of the deity at the parade, yes. But have you caught any of the offenders from that day?
Not yet.
And has any member of the school actually committed a crime? Or have you found some scripture that proves their evil intention?
I have not.
So, you have nothing. You wish me to convince the magistrate to act against the School of Mei? Risking the anger of officials and high lords based on nothing? The school will claim that they were only teaching the method to strengthen the body and enrich the mind, and that the Yao were foolish and greedy to think we cannot act on hearsay and rumors. Especially...
You're right. I lack the evidence to refute your words. But if it is the lords that worry you, I will investigate in secret. 3 days is all I need. I will find the proof.
Enough. Go now. Get some rest. Your men are to be placed under the Captain Zhang. He knows the county well. You will remain, but only as his backup.
Why? I've done nothing wrong.
Then you've not listened to a word I've said.
Commander, must the people's blood be spilled before we act?
Watch your tongue!
Perhaps I have not listened, Commander. Good night. Zhongni said, "One of virtue follows the course of the mean. One of cunning turns from it." Following the mean, the virtuous acts in due measure. Turning from the mean, the cunning moves without restraint. Fortunately, it's still not too late.
Fire! Fire! There's a fire at Chief Constable Chung's house! Now that you know the path, you can go up the hill at your leisure and gather the elixir ingredients yourself. A little walk in the forest will do you good.
Thank you. I know the elixir helps with the practice, but isn't it a little unsettling, harvesting these herbs?
What's the matter? They're only plants, too young to form any spirit yet. It's not as if you're cutting down one of your own.
Mayfly. Oh, I mean, Sister Mayfly. I thought that I should come check on you, see how you're getting on.
Look at that! Someone finally discovered the door. Though not how much of a knocker are you?
Good day, Grandmaster.
What is it? You're giving me the withers.
You've followed Ren's teachings for a few days now, hmm? How do you feel?
Heron, you've asked me this a few times already. I'm well, just as I was yesterday and the day before that. My strength is improving, I feel light and full of energy, even after a long day in the mountains.
That's good. That's good then. Are you certain everything's fine? Nothing feels strange at all?
Absolutely. Why do you keep asking? Is something troubling you?
Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well, but... May I ask, have you felt anything out of place while practicing Ren's methods?
Out of place? I don't know. But I've moved on to the second stage, concentration and visualization. Master Ren said to meditate, I must sit in silence, concentrating my mind on an object and visualizing the inner deities until I find their presence. With consistent practice, the path to longevity will reveal itself. That May tree nearby really is an ideal object to focus on. It seems to have been there for over 1,000 years. Maybe it really does have a connection to the spiritual world.
Are those her words?
Her exact words. I meditate about that tree day and night. I even see it in my dreams sometimes. And Master Ren has been most generous. She even helped the other students using the power of her sword. How did she explain it? Something like using the sword to clear the blockage in their body, freeing the flow of qi, so they can advance more quickly with their training. The first time I saw it, I almost thought she was about to poke a few holes in me, but instead, she just swiped it above my head, just like you did at the parade. I even asked Brother Yam to teach me something from the third stage. You should see how well I can do it already. Posture 1. Breeze in the lungs. Face north. Feet spread as wide as the shoulders. Master Ren told us that we must cultivate our bodies to align with the movement of qi. Only then can our mortal flesh be prepared for longevity. She said the cultivation would take about 2 months.
2 months. Those were her words?
That's right.
Wonderful news! Karma finally came for the heartless Chief Constable Chung.
Chung?
You mean that grumpy, self-righteous constable that's been hunting us night and day?
I heard that he's been interrogating Yao, plucking his captive's hairs one by one.
Yes, that's him! What a pig! No offense to pigs. I guess brutality must run in his blood. His family used to be bandits until they worked their way into the military. Not that they lasted long as soldiers. He cut ties with his father to keep his post. But I don't believe it. If he's willing to throw us all behind bars just to make himself look good, then he's just as bad as the rest of them.
I'll bet he's rotten to the core. But what do you mean by karma came for him? Oh, tell us what happened.
Isn't that the man we met at the gate?
I believe so.
I just don't understand why he hates us so much. We haven't hurt anyone. We just want to spread the method of longevity.
Hardly a surprise. Those with long lives seldom care for the short-lived.
Hedgehog, the Grandmaster is still here.
Please, speak your mind. It is every creature's right.
Oh, I nearly forgot that awful chief had nearly locked up our Grandmaster. Grandmaster, did you start the fire to avenge us?
No, I didn't. Though if anyone questions you on the matter, you may give them my name.
Grandmaster! It is a great honor to study under an avenging hero like you. Please, accept our humblest gratitude.
Thank you. Thank you for your heroic deeds. The Grandmaster has taken our interest to heart, and we must repay her with our greatest effort. We must achieve longevity and spread the school's name.
Achieve longevity! Spread the school's name!
Mayfly? Are you alright?
Did you hear? Those gentlemen we met yesterday have all fallen ill. It seems they've all been taken by a strange fever. Some fainted in an instant, while others went running and yelling on the streets in their undergarments. It was chaos. The chief was right. Whatever they were doing must have been dangerous.
But I heard they hired a Taoist who cured them with nothing but water and a pinch of talisman ashes.
Well, that was easy. Shame the chief wasn't so lucky. To think a man could lose his home simply for doing his duty.
Well, we don't know what caused the fire, do we?
What else could it be? You were there. I think the chief found something important. And now they're desperate to get rid of him.
I'm just glad I was on guard duty.
He Guang, I understand it was your house that caught the fire last night.
It was.
It's a great relief to see you unharmed. But I'm sorry for your loss. Take a few days. Find another place to stay and get some rest. Will you?
Much appreciated, Commander. That is precisely why I came. I was up late reviewing some case files. As it happened, the arsonist startled a cat as they approached. I was able to spy them from my window, though I couldn't stop them in time. They were all Yao, I'm quite certain of it, as retaliation for the arrests I've made. Commander Lee, if I, a trained officer, couldn't protect my home from their schemes, what hope do the ordinary townspeople have? Please, permit me to bring them to justice and anyone else who shields them.
You...
I know the Yamen is short-staffed. I won't ask for anyone's help until I have solid evidence. Now, I must take my leave. Good day, Commander.
Mayfly?
Your brother Yam told me you were unwell, so I brought some sweet cakes. I thought you might like something to eat after your fall.
Mayfly, it's me again. I've brought herbs to replenish your tea. Don't worry, I checked. All cut from plants. No Yao were harmed.
Greetings, Grandmaster.
No need for those formalities, please. Would you give Mayfly and me a moment in private?
Of course. We'll leave you two alone. Don't you hear the Grandmaster? Come on, let's...
Paper Heron?
Mayfly, you must stop practicing Ren's method.
Why?
Your tea is too unstable. At times it surges like a boar, and at others it falters. Haven't you noticed? You know I'm right, don't you? Your fall before was a warning. Your tea is in decline.
But I felt so much more energetic lately. Even my mind feels clearer than before.
Yes, you have learned a great deal about how to control your tea. You'd be in great shape if that were all you were practicing. For you to advance further, your tea must align with the way, and your body must be strong enough to carry it. But if you're too weak, your tea can become too great a burden. It could consume you. In the White Horse School, we always ensured our physique was strong enough to handle each step along the path. But Ren is moving too fast, pushing you forward with the power of the longevity sword. It's possible you may still succeed in the end, but you're risking both body and spirit for a tiny possibility. You could end up with nothing. Your body destroyed, your spirit extinguished. You need to stop and allow your body to recover.
For how long? Days? Weeks? Months?
Given your condition, I'd say 2 months before you resume any training.
2 months? Do you realize how little time I have? Winter's coming. I can't wait that long.
I know, but if you continue in this fashion, I fear you may not live to see the winter. I can't stand by and watch you destroy yourself. Not just you, all the Yao. This isn't the right path for any of you.
I know to you 2 months may seem like nothing. I suppose it may seem like years pass you by in the blink of an eye, don't they?
It's not quite as fleeting as a blink of an eye.
What would you do over the course of a year?
I
wander the roads on your mule, through cloud-covered mountains, across gentle streams beneath fragrant blooming peach trees. And when the year ends, you'd go to Huanzhou for the temple fair, feeling the warmth of the flames dancing against your face, savoring the floral sweetness of sticky rice cakes. Next year, you'll travel further still, to see snow-covered plains, brush the fur of a moose, taste wine so strong that it burns your throat. You never worry about the days you spend on the road, or whether you have enough time to experience all the world has to offer. And I won't live a full cycle of seasons. To you, a day, a month, a year, it means nothing. But for y'all like me, a year is a lifetime. Our only lifetime. I want to live even just a little longer, to see more, feel more. I can't allow myself to waste even a moment. In 1,000 years, my name could still be carved on that stone. But I won't live to know if it's there next spring. So, why must you stop me?
I didn't intend to hurt your feelings when I carved that stone. Is it your wish, then, to live as long as the stones?
What do you mean?
Besides inner alchemy and Ren's method, there is a third way to escape the flow of time. One that has been kept a secret. It doesn't take hundreds of years of training, nor does it endanger your qi. All it costs is your school, a sword, and 100 years sealed in a tree. When the seal breaks, all you once knew will be gone. Friends and enemies alike. You will no longer laugh, nor hate, and your senses will dull. Sweet or sour, salt or spice, it will all taste the same. People will cheer at the blazing fire flowers, yet to you, the flames will be as mild as a passing breeze, their excitement like a language you no longer understand. Your memories will stay. You'll always recall how the morning mist felt on your face, the crispness of spring water as it flowed through your fingers. But you will never feel them again. You will become like a stone. Is that what you want?
Is that how the world feels to you? But Heron, you've already shown me a way. This amulet. I spent every coin I had on it, just for a chance to get through the city gate. It didn't work like I hoped, and I felt so foolish for believing in it. But you repaired it, even improved it, so that I could make it through. I may be just a wind-tossed reed, but that doesn't mean I'm unworthy of the wonders of this world. Isn't that what you wanted to tell me? I'm willing to take the chance to lose everything or gain the world. You once said that fate presents an opportunity to you've had yours, and I need to take mine.
You mean that you want to follow Run's method no matter the danger?
Yes. She has shown us a way to live beyond our years. Even if it's dangerous, I want to take the chance to truly...
I understand. Just remember to drink my herbal brew, eh? Where is your master?
Grandmaster Heron, I believe she left to attend to some personal matters.
I think it best you no longer call me that. Your master has taken a path away from my teachings. I am now nothing more than an ordinary Taoist to you.
Oh, I see.
When she returns, please tell her that I want to have a word with her here. Is there a place we could speak?
Certainly, Master Heron.
You wish to speak with me?
I do. The day's been quiet and I've found myself reminiscing on the old days. Would you join me for a chat beneath the May tree?
This tree. Why? There isn't much to it. It could take 1,000 years before it rivals the largest May tree in town.
Let's just talk about the old days, eh? When the White Horse School attempted to subdue the beast Lanzhu, they were taken by surprise by rival schools. We lost all our most capable masters in the battle. Seeing no other way, my Grandmaster shattered one of the 2 longevity swords, releasing the Qi within to create a seal. The last student of the school and the beast were frozen in that moment, sealed inside a May tree.
"100 years later, the painted skin Yao faced the celestial tribulation under the same tree. Lightning struck both her and the tree, and the seal was broken. The lightning nearly destroyed the Yao. The White Horse student, freed from the seal and surprised by such a turn of fate, saved the dying Yao and taught her the Taoist arts. We both know the story."
Yes, you remember every detail of it.
I could never forget.
I gave you the remaining sword and taught you the way of inner alchemy. But I never asked you to take the name of a White Horse student. I knew the school was lost to history.
The school is gone, yes. But their duty to control the Xian Dao beast was unfinished. What's the purpose of this, Heron?
What is your purpose, Ren? You told your students to channel their qi into the May tree. Why?
So you found out about that?
I'm not easily fooled.
I know you disagree with my methods, but whether you agree or not, this is what is best for the students. they're not like you. None of them have the talent or lifespan to properly cultivate longevity. Had you been in my place, you likely wouldn't have taken them on at all. But I want to give them a chance. After all, what would a talented master like you know of the life of a lowly Yao, of our struggles and desires?
I do not mean to question your teachings, Ren. I only need to know why you have focused their tea there, of all places.
My, when did you become so impatient, Heron? You trusted me with the sword, and I have endeavored to honor that trust by sharing it. I was once a short-lived Yao myself. It is only natural that I wish to help my kind. Combining inner alchemy with the power of the longevity sword, I developed a method for our kind to overcome their disadvantages. The sword can hold and release Qi. It gives and it takes. Through it, I work to bring the Yao the lives they deserve. Should they succeed, there will be one more Taoist master to carry the method forward. And if they fail, their remaining Qi is gathered within the Mei tree to aid us in subduing the beast when it next awakens. Either way, the outcome is favorable. And either way, their deaths will not be in vain.
You laid out so plainly. Do your students know? Do they know their master sees them as mere fuel for her designs?
Does it matter? Each one of them knows longevity comes at a price. Do you think any of them would have joined me if they were not willing to risk their lives? Does any price we pay matter if it means subduing the beast? No matter the cost, I said. I gave you my word. This is but a small portion of the sacrifices I have.
You also promised to do your best to care for your students.
If the beast breaks free, every one of them will perish, whether on that fateful day or any other. They have the same choice. Aid me, or else die a pointless. I should hope you know me well enough to trust that I do not undertake this selfishly. Do you not see that I am doing only what must be done?
Keeping Lanzhu subdued will not require nearly this much tea. With the tea you've gathered, the lives you've sacrificed, you could kill the beast.
You were given a weapon of magnificent power, the capability to sense the cycle of all things, and even manipulate the wax and wane of life itself. Yet, the White Horse School merely used it to clear the blockage of Qi in Lanzhou, an all-powerful sword reduced to a tamer's whip.
Because Lanzhou must not die.
Paper Heron, you of all people are the last I expected to say such a thing. You lost your school, your friends, your masters to this beast, and you would have it remain a threat forever? What good would come of that?
The Xiandao beasts play a necessary part in the workings of heaven. A far greater danger may come of its death, one that extends far beyond Huanzhou. Have I not taught you as much?
Then why should I follow your teachings? Why should I bind my students, and their students alike, to an endless cycle of subduing the beast? Humans have a strange attachment to their legacies. But to be Yao is to be defined by one short life. I intend to make mine echo through the ages. Lanzhou will perish, and the cycle will end. And all for a small price. No more endless duties passed from hand to hand. No more deaths in service of legacy. Our school will never suffer as yours did. As for me, I will share the power released from the dead beast with my students. And together, we will ascend to immortality.
This goes against the way. It isn't natural.
What does it mean for a thing to be natural? Would it not have been natural for you to let me die under that May tree? But you didn't. My very life is proof that the way can be defied. Perhaps there is risk in diverting the cycles of heaven, but how much greater are the rewards? If there is risk, I take it gladly. I will slay the beast and free Huanzhou and its people from its threat. Then I will ascend.
And if you fail, what will happen to the people?
I won't fail.
Your pride has blinded you.
Are you really the same woman I called Master? All I have done is speak honestly, yet you answer with a lethal strike. You lecture me about pride, then dare to take my life? But if you choose to stand in my way, then I must take yours.
Dental checkup.
this move feel familiar? It's been decades since we parted, Heron. In that time, I have made every day count.
Let's settle this.
Easy.
Relax.
Crickets and fireworks!
Ярко и тепло.
朋友的威，莫运虚无。喏，卡子领着。Have I trained you so poorly? What?
Why do you stay your hand, Heron? Strike me down if you truly believe it to be just. Or is it that you care more for this sword than any living thing? You have lost more than your senses, Master. Make whatever claims you like, but I see your empty heart. All that matters to you is your legacy, your mission. And I was only a tool. Are you now too blind to see how deep your hypocrisy runs?
Enough.
Decades I have given in preparation. You cannot stop me now. Not when I am this close to success. What?
Master!
Should we go after her?
Go. Whether dead or alive, she must not escape with the longevity sword. Bring it to me, intact.
Yes, Master!
is dry! The night is dry!
This is where the strange parade was last seen.
Hey, you! What are you doing out here at this hour?
Ooh, it's her!
Yang Wu, Du Liu, what's going on?
Well now, fate always finds a way to put enemies in your path, eh?
Chief, we were on patrol duty and we ran into the Taoist. She was the one with the School of May?
What are you doing here?
Long story.
Chief?
Return to your patrol. I will take her to the Yamen later.
But Chief, the commander ordered us to...
Let's go, Wu. I'm sure the chief has his own score to settle with her.
His own score? Ah.
Just a few questions. Is that alright?
Of course. Take your time, Chief. We were never here.
Much appreciated. Seems you and I just can't seem to avoid each other. Would you be willing to hear what I have to say? I need a favor. It's about the safety of this city.
As difficult as it is to believe, we must face the truth. Paper Heron has turned against us.
But wasn't she your guide to longevity? Why would she turn her back on us after all her efforts?
She's been kind to us, and we have paid her our respect. How did it come to this?
Her long life has hardened her heart to us. But when we succeed and join her in longevity, her status and authority will be challenged.
I can't believe this.
The moment she learned of our goal, she chose to become an obstacle. Now that she has taken the longevity sword, her position is clear. Remember, the teeth from that sword is instrumental to our success. Without it, we will not survive.
I knew it. At first, I thought she cared when she gave us those amulets. But when she challenged Master Ren, I realized it was all a farce.
All that talk about the right path and serving the way. As if we had the time to do any of that. We sacrificed so much for longevity. We can't fail now.
Without the sword, the quelling array will weaken. I can still subdue the beast with elixirs, but it will leave me without the strength to shield you from harm. But we still have a chance. I wounded her when she wrestled the sword from me. We must take it back before she recovers. So I bid you, go forth and find her. Secure the sword at any cost, but before you risk your lives this night, hear these words. The path before us is set. We will slay Lanju and draw upon its power to ascend.
My family is long gone, and I would have made it this far without Master Ren's teachings. I will stand with her.
I traveled all the way from Liaodong, and I'd have died last month if not for Master Ren's help. I'll do whatever I can to return the sword.
Either we die tonight, or we live forever! I stand with Master...
It seems this is the only path left for us.
Everyone else agrees. Then I too will stand with Master Ren.
I stand with Master Ren.
We all stand with Master Ren.
You have my thanks. Do not let fear get the better of you. The final hour approaches. The array with or without the sword. Meet me under the May tree at the first double hour this night.
So then, those dead animals were the Yao who failed in the pursuit of the method.
Lanju will soon awaken. If we don't stop Ren, her actions may throw the balance of life out of order and put all of Huanzhou in danger. We need to evacuate the townsfolk as soon as we can. Time's running out, but I'm wounded. It will be a while before I can move again. Will you aid me in this?
This is no small favor. It'll take the effort of every soldier and constable in town to evacuate the people in time. Even if I believe you, my superiors won't be so easily convinced.
Then, how about this? Long ago, when His Eminence walked the land, 2 white horsetails were bestowed upon him as a reward for his service to the Way. Those tales were forged into a pair of jade swords. I carry only one of them, a rare Taoist implement, passed down to me by my master, from his master before him. It means more to me than my life. I swear on it, I have told you nothing but the truth. Were you to present this sword to your people, might they?
The High Lords of this town have close ties with the School of Mei. They will recognize this sword.
Then take it. Look after it well.
You're leaving the sword to me, just like that?
This sword means more to me than my life, yes. But I once valued it so greatly that I lost sight of what is truly important. In the end, it's only a sword. And what purpose does a sword have if it is not used to protect?
Well said. You have my word. I will protect it with my life. Should anything go wrong, I will bring my head to you.
Now what would I do with a young man's head, eh? Worry not. I'm a tea reader. I can trace the sword wherever it goes. Now go. Run won't give up the sword easily, so be careful. I'll find you once I'm back on my feet.
What if...
Just go. Chung, I owe you for this. For setting aside grudges and helping me. I know the School of Mei burned down your home. If we survive this, I'll help you build a new one.
The School of Mei? To tell you the truth, I set the fire myself.
Wait, what? Well now, never judge a book by its cover, eh?
Return the sword at once!
And if I refuse? Come, let me see how Run trains her students. Hold here, relax. Concentrate and visualize.
I've got your back. Ha! Don't listen. They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Commander Lee.
There's someone else inside.
It truly was a masterstroke. Had it not been for your arrest, the Yao wouldn't have turned to me so quickly, or in such numbers.
As the otter drives fish into the lake, and the eagle leads birds into the woods. The hunt.
You have honored your word. I will keep your efforts in mind. I have one more favor to ask. You do indeed work wonders, Commander. My lost sword has shown up at your door.
He Guang, take a seat. Pardon the intrusion, Master Ren. This is Cheng, the subordinate I've mentioned, a promising young man. He Guang, this is Master Ren, the head of the School of Mei and a respected friend of Lord Lu. I have told her of your hardships, and she has...
Well met, Chief Constable Cheng. Your commander speaks highly of you. You have suffered a great deal of troubles. I can only imagine how far your star would rise if fate has led us to meet this day. It must have its reasons. I cannot do much, but I may offer some aid to your career. A personal gift from the venerable Lord Lu. His influence carries quite far. I'm sure you know. I wonder how he might look with our recommendation. A promotion would certainly follow.
You've been conspiring all along. All that talk of evidence. You've been in their pocket from the start.
He Guang. Pick up the token. Is this not what you've always wanted? Take it. Your long-cherished wish can come true.
Li Huifeng! Have you lost your senses? Do you hear yourself? If she takes the sword, she'll bring calamity upon us. Not only do you act as an agent of evil, allowing her to harm your people, but you even dare to profit from their suffering. You...
Agent of evil. Profit from their suffering. Have you looked at yourself, Chief? Haven't you been arresting Yao day and night for the sake of your own glory?
That is a perversion of the truth. I should have seen it before. The reversion bell. How else could our town have come by a Taoist relic? The parade is...
For all of the Yao you imprisoned and interrogated, you still had no knowledge of our designs, did you? Those poor, pitiful Yao, only wanting another day to live, crushed beneath the chief's boot.
Lies! They were arrested for deceiving the people, not for my benefit.
Deceiving the people? And what lie was it that drove them to... Were they deceived, or did they only accuse me out of spite after being turned away? Some investigation. As you strode through that prison, did it ever cross your mind that the truth may be the very opposite?
We only want a little more time in this world, Chief Chang. Only a few borrowed days. We never hurt anyone. I've done nothing wrong. Release me. Every moment is precious.
You needn't trouble yourself, Chief Chung. In fact, were it not for your diligence, I'd have never gathered so much qi in such a short time. Whether Huanzhou is saved or meets its ruin this...
You...
You humans are odd indeed. Have you not spent... Why shy away from your actions now, when they might finally be rewarded?
That's not why I did it. I didn't...
何光 Pick up the token and put down the sword. You have heard too much. You can't stay here any longer. Take the token. Or, have you forgotten the vow you made to me? What is your want?
My father brought shame not only... It is said that a warrior is a warrior, and a bandit is a bandit. Commander, all I ask is one chance.
Chief Chung, I pray you would not hold my... You are human, and so your interests clash with ours. Why blame yourself for what was bound to happen?
A warrior is a warrior. Beings of different kinds are never of one mind. So that's how it is. Commander, for the last time, are you aware that Huanzhou now lingers at the edge of destruction?
Yes and no. Does it even matter?
Fair point. A fair point! I should have known. For years, I worked to prove myself to you, hoping my merits would prove the strength of my character. Now, I see it clearly. Seeking favor from people like you only led me deeper into this. I never cared about promotions or power. I only ever wanted to do if I picked up that token. Commander, you claim that it doesn't matter what you know, but I see now. I am a bandit, and I always will be. I want no place among your kind.
Your father was once my friend. After what happened, I took... But it seems you're too stubborn to be helped.
Flying feathers!
Thank you for your cooperation. Was I able to take care of everyone?
You hopeless fool! Surrender the sword at once!
I gave my word to protect it. I've made many mistakes. I will not make another. If you want the sword, you'll have to kill me first! Can't hold out much longer.
Eyes forward! There's no...
Chun!
Take the sword!
My thanks. I hope I'm not too late.
Return the sword to me.
Not while I yet breathe.
So be it. It will spare me from listening to another of your worthless lectures. You entrusted that sword to me long ago. Why not simply hand it over and return to your carefree wandering? Perhaps you aren't so free from desire.
Держись, Алия.
It pains me how you suffer, Master. I can't bear to see it a moment longer. So, I will fulfill your wish. So long.
Enough words.
Post no one.
从牛斗微，莫运虚无。
I've got your back. Please, don't resist.
梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
What's going on?
Lanzhu, the beast has awakened.
The moment has come at last. You are weak, Heron. Your chi will not be enough to contend with Lanzhu. Keep the sword if you must. I will ascend with or without it.
She!
Don't, Cheng. It's too late.
Earthquake! The ground is splitting apart! I saw someone fall into it! My hand!
Ren has agitated it, forcing its tea to surge, just...
Our path lies untraveled, but the end has begun! Think salvation in longevity!
Salvation? Help us, Immortal One!
They think Ren is here to save them. Ridiculous!
This is all because of me. I brought all... When the White Horse School collapsed, I couldn't bear to see the method of longevity disappear. I believed that sharing it with Ren would be for the benefit of all. But I forgot that with fortune comes disaster, and how easily a well-intended... The method itself is not wicked, and those who put their faith in Ren are not evil in nature. I am the one to blame. And I must be the one to end it. You need to leave.
Leave? Where to?
Anywhere but here. If you go now and run day and night...
Why? If I flee now, how am I any different from those cowardly lords? I may no longer be Chief Constable, but I still answer to my conscience.
You don't fear death?
I fear living in regret. You trusted me with your sword. I cannot repay you with abandonment. Li Huifeng has fled, but I still have his token to command the other constables. I will aid you in any way I can.
But this is no ordinary crisis. I cannot guarantee your
All the more reason. I'll come find you once I instruct the other constables to evacuate the townsfolk.
Be careful.
Has ever been the root of our school. And now, it is that we must protect it at all costs. Now, on my command, form the array.
天地自然，晦气分散；天地自然，晦气分散。
The balance will be broken, and the sun and moon shall share the sky. The beast has battled with the White Horse School for a millennium. But today...
But where is the beast?
Its body has long merged with the land. This very lake is its eye. The only part we... The time has come.
八方为神，一气化形。
Quelling array has been the work of decades. Once it begins, there will be no escape for Lanzhou. It's with it, I will reach my goal, even without the sword.
Be gone!
Yes, Master!
You have to get past us first, Heron.
Stand back. I'm not here to fight you.
Take this!
Hold the line!
Protect the array!
Stop this now, Ren. If the array shatters, it will bring about your annihilation.
Enough talk. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Get
me try my hand.
Don't take your own step. Так ярко и тепло. Hold your breath.
And then copy that!
Strike when the time is right.
Don't take your own step.
And that's that. I'm impressed.
Так ярко и тепло. I've got your back.
What happened to her?
She's absorbed too much tea from both her students and Lanzhu. Different forms of tea conflict with each other. They're twisting her physical form.
Or maybe take a deep breath. Hold your breath.
Let me think on it.
Let me help. Please. The stars, the just out of reach.
Rise.
Face me!
Run! You lack the strength to hold so much tea. If you push yourself any further, your body will collapse.
I know what I'm doing. There's no turning back.
I'm impressed.
Don't take your own step. I've got your back.
No! Everyone! Protect the array!
Get into formation! The array mustn't fall!
Stop this. Killing Lanzhu will not bring you longevity. It will only serve to make the calamity greater.
We must transfer our chi to Master Ren!
He's fallen! Push harder! We must cover for the loss!
This is endless!
Oh.
너? 바질인가?
Mayfly, you mustn't feed any more of your tea to the array. You're draining yourself away.
I can't turn back now, Heron. Thank you for helping me get this far. I wanted this.
Good sister. Let go now.
Mayfly!
Hera! Watch out!
Why come all this way in seeking to extend your life, only to give it up so easily? Why must you come to this world, only to leave it so soon? I spent so long trapped inside that tree that I forgot what it felt like to be a part of the world. Joy, sorrow, and pain became like a distant memory. But what is this bitterness that racks my heart now?
Come, Heron, come. You must be starved after that attention. I've saved you some taro. Best...
Cheeky little rascal. I hope no one finds out you were my student on your...
You saved my life. I swear I will repay you. I'll do... So, how is it? Amazing, right? I told you it's delicious. I wanted this. I wanted to try. I have no regret.
Over here, Heron! Under the May tree!
Remember, Paper Heron. In the end, we need only answer to...
I understand now. It wasn't my isolation that numbed my senses. It was regret. For 100 years, it was the only thing I knew. The beast's rage has grown beyond... Master, now I understand why I survived. I have an unfinished purpose, and now I will realize it. Only one who witnessed the first seal as it was forged long ago can see this done.
Heron, what do you think you're doing? If you shatter the sword, those Yao will have died for nothing, and the White Horse School will be gone.
If the sword breaks, the method of longevity will die with it, and the legacy of the White Horse School will be forever lost.
Heron, you'll never forgive yourself for this. Shatter the sword, and everything here will be sealed for another 100 years or more. Your new friends included.
Do it, if you believe it is necessary. Do not hold back.
You're mad! How could you be willing to seal yourself into that tree again?
For years, I have dwelled on the day my master shattered the first sword, trying to understand his thoughts, his fears, his hopes. My mind is set, even if I must give up my senses and become like stone again. Like him, once again, I will shatter the sword. And like him, once again, I will feel no regret. See you in 100 years. See you in 100 years.
Heron! I get it now. Those wind knots were frozen by the power of the longevity sword, and Heron, she's been trapped there for all these years?
Stop that. She's not a snack. It is good to finally see you in person. Read it. I sincerely apologize for the trouble. There was little I could do from within the seal. You look well, though. I'm glad.
When you said you'd find me, I didn't think you meant like this. It was you, wasn't it? The wind, the paper notes, you used them to guide me here, didn't you?
I did. I believe you've seen this little tea trick a few times by now. Within the seal, I was unable to communicate with the outside world, until those curious strings were put up. An odd tea runs through them, one I found I could control. That's how I got on the forum.
Strings? You mean the cables?
It is a remarkable technology. Though, at times, the tea, when that happened, I could no longer reach you.
Well, as much as I'd like to dive into it, I really would. Let's save it for another time. I did what you asked, Heron. I untied Alden. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the deal. Only, you said that the method would die along with the sword. So, you never really planned on passing it on to me. Or, by teach me, did you mean showing me your story in the wind knots?
You are so very much like her.
Her?
Mayfly. She too was a reed. Sprouting in spring, withering by winter. And just like her, you move with haste in every single moment.
Mayfly.
That's why I reached out when I saw your post. Fate really seems determined to bring your kind to me. There's one last knot. I want you to be the one to undo it.
Another one? But didn't I already—
The story has yet to come to an end. The method of longevity didn't truly die with the sword. When I shattered it, I truly didn't expect I'd ever wake again. I thought the method of longevity would die with me, and even less that I'd be awakened by this new tea. The sword may be gone, but it was nothing more than a vessel. Now that I've returned, the method of longevity lives, and I shall pass it on to you, as thanks for your help. Don't be afraid. It sounds complicated, but you've returned me to life. Please, allow me to extend yours. Now, give me your hand.
Are you Are you for real? Like, really real?
Having second thoughts? I would never wish to pressure you. An offer like this could take time. Perhaps you feel differently about longevity now, after seeing what happened to Mayfly. Do you still wish for more time in this world, little Reed?
I do. I know my time is short, but I still have a life to live, just like anyone else. And I have the right to live as long, even if it's hard, even if it's impossible. I want to live, to see more. I'll do anything to have one more day, one more hour. I know that the me who sprouts next spring will be me in some way, but she'll never be me. And even if that reed continues to sprout across 1,000 lives, it will never be me again. So, I'll keep looking. At least then, I can go with...
Well said. Many have held back for fear of the risks. It's rare to see someone with such remarkable courage. I am glad to have at last found the right person. Then repeat after me.
天地无极，任我裁量。
天地无极，任我裁量。
Finally, after all this time.
You're Ren?
Indeed. Now, come and pay respect.
So, it was you who sent those messages on the forum, not Heron. And I've just...
There's no need to be afraid. I may have used Paper Heron's name to bring you here, but I did not lie about the method.
You did all this to bring me here, just to make me your student. Why? What are you trying to do?
I had hoped you were wise enough to not mistake my kindness. All this fuss over a borrowed name, and yet you overlooked the truth. I am your only hope. Everything has a price. If longevity is what you became so close back then, Lanzhu would have been long dead if Heron hadn't stood in my way.
I never thought she would be mad enough to shatter her school's legacy just to seal me away. So much time has passed. None who remember those days now. All those lives wasted because of her!
You're not gonna...
If those cables hadn't been built, I wouldn't have awoken so... I should thank you too. You see, unlike Master Heron, I ensure those who aid me are properly repaid. Come here.
Has awakened.
The beast is weak, but my teeth, it flows out from me. What have you done, Heron? I will never...
八景冥河，气入玄玄，三光无名，皆失其路。
No worries. 同幽动微，莫运虚无。
Crickets and fireworks!
Got your back.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Maybe take a deep breath.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version!
天道对法，骑士好还。
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version!